What's up, guys? What up? What's up, guys? God, my monk looks stupid.
Speak. Go. What can I do for you?
Time to do maps.
Until next time.
Give me that, 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 give me that. Give me that, give me that. Okay.
What is it?
Wait. All right. Let's get it. This one has a breach, right? Maybe we can 250 is pretty good. What's up, guys? Hello, 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 hello. Not right at this moment, Solus, if you don't mind, but when we go back to the Archmage, we can check it out. I need to find at least one Citadel today, guys. Excuse me, sirs? I don't get it. Wait, what? Is this map broken? What? Anybody help me understand what this map is? What? Can't roll? What do I do here, guys? Oh, it's a good question. What the hell is going on here? There's a switch somewhere? Where? I want to try one more time. Grinding Gear Games, I want my money back. I actually have a contact here that I can send this to. If I can find him. This is him. Okay, I sent it to Grinding Gear Games. Said, hello, sir. I can't walk forward. Okay, well, so you guys, excuse me, somebody said follow the something or other to get to the, someone said follow the something or other to get to the, wait, what's this? Okay. Somebody said follow the something or other to get to it. How do you follow what? That's exactly what I've done. I've just gone straight away from the center the whole time. That's exactly what I've done. People say you can blink to fix it. Okay, let's see if that works. Problem is I don't have room for blink even on a weapon swap. I don't have a skill dealy bob. Thank you. Thank you. Map fixed, boys. Thank you. Have you guys seen that same map? Infusion. Or have you seen it in other maps? How have we got our how have we got our ice strike to? 181, 184. Oh my god. Because of Grim Feast Alpha. Grim Feast. Kaya Nelts just gifted 10 subs. Are you serious, Kaya? Kaya, thank you so much for that. Felix, Comfy, Carnes. Gifted subs as well. Thank you guys. I really hope I can go do the breach stone soon. I wonder if I have enough splinters. Do you guys think, have any of you tried the breach stone? Do you guys think my character could do it? Or is it too hard? I could easily do it. I'm gonna try it after this. Clearly Canadian. You guys ever had that water? I love it. My guy is so strong. So dumb. The 0 to 3 is fine, but then the +4 is really deadly. Okay. Mine's at... I have never done it before, so mine's going to be at, like, 0, right? Good evening from Denmark. Hell yeah, man. This might be a stupid question. Denmark, is that... Is Denmark Danish? Is it Dutch? God, I'm stupid. Isn't Netherlands Dutch? Netherlands is Dutch, right? Denmarkian? If that's a real thing, I've never heard of it. There was a guy from the Netherlands that was a family friend, and every time he would like leave one of our holidays, he'd slap me on the shoulder and say, "Ryan, do you remember the saying?" And I go, "Oh yeah. If you aren't Dutch, you aren't much." I'll never forget it. It's got T7 flat fizz and accuracy. We have to throw an exalt into this, see if we can hit an arrow or see if we can hit percent fizz. Flat cold. Let's try this. And I bricked it. Okay, let's go. Ah, split, why not? Terrible.
What can I do? Yes.
Okay, so this bow did not sell for 5 divines. Let's lower it to 3 divines. Let's see if someone will give me 3 for it. Okay, so look, guys. Okay, we're walking in a straight line away. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, how do I do? Wait, I wanted to do... What is breach under? Where are my breach stones? Is there a breach tab, guys? This is all that I have? This is all that I have is 76 breaches. I need 300? I'll just sell it. I think, I could be wrong, but I think that that guy might be a little disappointed in what happens there. Could be wrong, but I think he's going to be a little disappointed because it's not an expert base and the eye level of the bow is pretty low. So the odds of him hitting the jackpot on those 2 slams are very, very low. If he hits it, I'm happy for him. He's going to make 15 divines on that bow, but the odds are not good. Bobby, thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Yo-2 Ricks. How did you decide between Tempest Flurry and Ice Strike? I wish I could give you a more scientific answer, but the answer is I cut both gems during the campaign. I tried them both for 5 minutes, and I said, I like Ice Strike better. And that was it. Said it after he bought it. Well, I'm not under the impression that the person that bought it is from my chat. I'm not scamming my chat. I'm not scamming anybody. If you hit the 2 slams on that bow, you're gonna make 20 divines. But the reason why I was explaining that is that's why I didn't slam it myself. It was a super high eye level and it was an expert bow. I would have just slammed it myself. I'm doing very well, buddy. How are you? How much DPS do I do? Yes. Expert dual string 1,000 divines. Boom. No. Am I the only one that never has gotten anything from a strongbox ever? Like, did grinding your games forget to put loot in the strongboxes? Hello, hello, hello? Strongboxes? What? You got a divine orb once? That guy's lying. Never happened. Out of strongbox? That never happened. You got a blue item once? That's also a lie. Also a lie. Don't believe this, guys. Yep. Yep. You got some gold once? No, you didn't. You found your wife in one of those? My wife? When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, good sexy time, very strong in plow. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grew a very deep voice, Borat, Borat. And now her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard. Alright. Dang it, I'm out of water. Wah. How am I doing? I'm doing great, buddy. How are you?
Yes. Greetings. Yes.
Oh, I want to go do that one. Okay, let's find a shit one here. Gold and let's do this one. Is this an updated version of the Monk Vaduva? This is an updated version. I will have a build guide for you very soon on the God version of the Monk. This Monk is big good. Superior ultimate life flask. Wow. You disabled something in your BIOS and then you fixed all the lag in POE. Hell yeah, man. Will the update come out today for the build? No, not today. I need to learn more about it, guys. I don't just vomit out videos just so I can make money. I want the build guides that I make to actually be good. So I don't figure one thing out and then rush to make a video. I gotta mess around with it some. Then I'll make a video on it. How do I have overflow on my shield? Grim Feast. Grim Feast. The burning ground is murdering me. I wonder if I could buy a better weapon now. Like, my weapon is decent, but it's not god tier. I have, I think, 20 divines. If I bought a 20 divine staff, This guy would be the dicker of all asses, I think. Do I have more evasion? Yeah, I'm doing evasion and energy shield, believe it or not. So I have 76% evasion while having the 7,600 energy shield at the same time. On death explosion almost killed me.
I carry few possessions.
I haven't died once in the endgame other than I ran out of honor in the 4th trial, but they didn't actually kill me. I have armor. We do have some armor. 222.
What is it?
I think I got that from here.
Yes. On with the work. Yes. Greetings.
Oh. Let me go look at some of my other characters. Let me see if any of them have better flasks. I honestly bet the person that might have the best flask is my sorcerer. I just took it immediately, quick fall. I just took CI immediately. Okay, so yeah. This flask is god tier. Let's do this one. What build did he copy for this? Oh. Some people just have shit for brains. Damn it. I don't have a good mana flask. I want to do this map really bad. I guess let's walk over there. Yeah, the thing that I really want on the flask is I want a mana flask with charges gained per second. That way I can fight a boss as long as I want. How did I get so many keys? I made my endgame tree. I made my endgame tree. Fully about map sustain. Yeah, instant recovery is super good. 30% instant. The most surprising thing to me about monks is people say Shattering Palm is good. I really don't get it. I think Shattering Palm sucks. Like, it doesn't go over terrain, and Ice Strike already has a dash in it. That's the most confusing thing to me about people say they love Shattering Palm. I think it's the monk's worst skill. It shatters a lot, though. I mean, my Ice Strike shatters the whole screen. It seems completely useless. Like, maybe it's good if you aren't playing Ice Strike. If you aren't playing Ice Strike, then it's probably decent. When you're playing Ice Strike, it seems absolutely useless. I don't get it. If you took Shattering Palm off of my build, I wouldn't even notice. Right. I would use Shattering Palm to apply exposure. But I'm wondering if there's a better skill for that. Like, I don't know. Is there like an icy spell I can just use for that instead? Is the Hand of Chalupa, is that, does that cost spirit or is it a skill? It's a bitch slap? Wait, tell me more. This is sounding better and better. There's a bitch slap skill? Test the Citadel spawn theory. What is it? Mods, can I tell you something hilarious? I have never found a Citadel. I've never found one. Look. Like, you won't believe how far I've walked here. Like, I can't. It's not loading. It's not loading. Load, 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 load. Okay, it's not loading, but all the way over here. Walk over here. I walked over here. I walked over here. I went over here. I went over here. Like, I haven't found one Citadel. Does mods know something that I don't know?
Yes.
Follow the water, follow corruption. You found 5 yesterday in hours. Okay, tell me your secret. Tell me your secret. This is one skill slot with rarity. It's not a great ring, though. Maybe someone will give me 3 exalts for it. Find corrupted towers. Clear corruption areas. Go horizontally. You mean like when you say go horizontally, you mean go in a straight line? Okay, I have 100 theories. Follow the camps. Follow the corruption. Follow the water. Guys, you just told me to follow every single thing on the entire map. So, corruption, 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 corruption. This looks pretty corrupted over here. This looks pretty corrupted over here. Should I be around? Is it in this area? Water and corruption. This is looking promising, guys. It's completely random, lol. Follow your heart. We don't want to follow my heart. I haven't found jack shit. My heart can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. Augury. Dude, I followed Mods' advice and the first thing I got was an augury. He tricked me already. I hope you had a good Christmas, buddy. Okay, so I can find the citadels as long as I run in a straight line toward the water, toward the corruption, toward the small villages, while knowing that it's completely random. Okay, that really narrows it down, guys. Thank you. Follow the coastline, look for tents and corruption. Okay. I'm gonna try out Hand of Chalupa after this, because Shattering Palm is kind of useless. This build is actually cheating. Expert dual string, 1,000 divines. Here we go. Fizz, attack speed. T7 Fizz, boys. We're in there. Fizz attack speed. Nobody panic. You know, I don't really like to bring religion into my stream, but after playing Path of Exile 2, we have learned that Christianity is actually real. And the way that we figured that out was someone at Grinding Gear Games designed the map Augury, which means that Satan is real. So that proves the theory right there. We found Satan, so there it is. It's just logic, guys. Hail Satan! The logic checks out. After watching the movement speed on Boots thing, you're gonna trust any religion that I tell you is real. Sometimes you just have to will it into existence, guys. Kriparian taught me armor's a Keck W. I'm throwing it away. When is the guide coming? I'll make a guide on this monk soon, guys. But first, this is pretty good too. First, I gotta make $1 million though. Watch this. I got the Fizz Accuracy Hybrid. Not the worst. Crit damage. Not the best. Alright, let's just YOLO it. Now it's bricked, so let's chaos it. Did I get exactly the same thing? I think I got exactly the same thing that I already had. Attack speed, damage, mana. This might be worth something. Doesn't have any rarity on it though. That's a problem. Armor, dual res. There actually aren't that good of rolls here. If I hit charm slots on it, it would be valuable, but I'm not gonna waste currency trying to hit that. Alright. Now we have okay. What should we do here, guys? My energy shield never drops off, so... If I lose energy shield, I'm dead, so that's useless. What about the skill speed and the mana regen? This seems big good. What about the skill speed and the mana regen, boys? This seems really good for 2 points. Overflowing power. I've heard that charging up the staff actually is not the way to go at all. And I kind of agree with that. I think I'm going to go for the skill speed. I think I'm going to grab the skill speed here. I think I'm going to go for that. So the power charges consumed only increase the buff's duration, right? Or wait. And it's also the damage per power charge. 1 to 20 flat damage per power charge. So we would get 1 to 40 damage. which is like 20 DPS. Doesn't seem that crazy. Let's see something here. Let me see something for fun here. All right. By the way, guys, we're doing the Crimson Market computer draw in 10 minutes. Anybody who's been on my channel before knows what this is. We've been doing this for a long time. We're giving away usually we do the drawing in 9 minutes. Let me see what time they want me to draw it. I'm asking them. Do we go in 8 minutes or do we go in it maybe in an hour? Let me see what they want to do. Someone's about to win a PC. Pardon me while I take my gummy vitamins. My fish oil, my vitamin D, and my multivitamin. Okay, so we'll do the drawing in 1 hour. Yeah, I'm gonna explain it to you right now. People are gonna wonder how to enter. I'll put a pinned comment here if you want to enter. Give me a second. I'll show you how to do it. There's actually 2 ways you could do it now. Okay. Enter to win a PC. New people go here. Returning people go here. Let me make the pinned comment and then I will explain it to you. It's very easy to understand. It's not a scam. People think it's a scam. It's not a scam. We gave away 1 million PCs already. Okay. There is the pin. I'll put it up for YouTube as well. Anybody can win. It's very simple to understand. Thanks a lot for your witch guide. You're welcome, buddy. Okay. So there's 2 links, guys. There's join if you've never joined Crimson Market before. And then there's reactivate if you've been before and maybe you canceled it. If you're still with Crimson Market, you're obviously already in the drawing. So what you do is you subscribe to Crimson Market. You can choose how much you subscribe for per month. There's no contracts. There's no hidden fees besides the monthly fee that you pay. There's nothing secret about it. You can cancel anytime. Simple, right? Every month that you are subscribed to Crimson Market, you get points added onto your name. Then when the drawings happen, the amount of points that you have gives you a weighting in the drawing for the monthly PCs. So the people who have been subscribed for longer have a higher chance to win. If you win, you get your points halved. I'm pretty sure it's halved. Woody won the PC in July, by the way. Woody, his name was drawn. I drew his name. It's drawn by AI. It's completely fair. It's not cheating. Now, if you're like skeptical about it, and you're like, that just sounds like Rax is trying to sell me some Girl Scout cookies. If you use the link above, for the first month, you can subscribe with a golden ticket. Golden ticket makes the first month free. And then if you think it's a scam after the drawing, you could cancel it, but you're going to quickly see it's not a scam. So if you use the golden ticket, the first month is free. That only works for new people. There is an option to reactivate for people who have used the golden ticket before and want to re-enter. Use the reactivate link. That's it. That's the whole explanation. So you got an hour to join. If you join right now, you will be in the AI drawing. You will be there. We'll draw in an hour. So in an hour and 4 minutes, we'll draw. Can you win from the UK? It's global shipping. Someone 2 months ago won from China. We could not ship it to China. The guy got on a plane with the computer and hand delivered it to somebody in China who won. So the level of dedication to make it worldwide shipping is crazy. Yep. There's pictures in the Discord of him. I think he wanted to go to China anyway, so it wasn't like, it was like a win-win. But yeah. I mean, if you're out in Antarctica with the emperor penguins, they will get on a plane to go deliver it to you. Yeah. We usually do the drawing in 2 minutes, but it's been a little bit discombobulated because of the holidays. So we're gonna give people 1 extra hour. We'll do the drawing in you don't have to be present to win. If you're signed up and you win, you win. You'll get messaged on Discord. You can't lose. If you're signed in, you can't lose. If you're signed up, you can't lose. Unless you don't respond to the Discord message, but that has never happened one time. I would say about half of the time people have been present for the drawing and half the time they haven't. If you're signed up, you can't lose. Well, I mean, you could lose if you don't get your name picked, but let me say that a different way. If you win, you can't lose.
Gambling with our lives.
Wait. Let me go back. No, Rax said I can't lose. Where's my PC? No, Rax, you said. Oh, this isn't going to be very good. How do you stop dying to random on-death explosions? I do have the solution for that. If you want to stop dying to on-death explosions for PoE, you're going to want to go Start, Add or Remove Programs. Then you're going to want to select Path of Exile 2. Because there are so many on-death mechanics, the only way to not die to them is to uninstall. Has anyone ever in the history of Path of Exile 2 ever gotten a thing from Ritual? Have you ever like opened the shop and been like, oh, there is something here? Has that ever happened to anyone? Me yesterday? I don't know if I believe you, man. I don't think that ever happened. I'm being completely honest. This could be really good. Or it could be that. Rattling Scepter, 1,000 Divines. Boom. No skill levels. No skill levels and no spirit. Garbage.
I've no room for that.
Guys, thank you so much for the subs. I was watching DM play Ice Strike last night, and boy, is it fun to watch. I can't imagine how fun it is to play. You gotta play Ice Strike, man. It's great. Listen, Rack, I wanted to say thank you. I really like your streams as a new PoE player. Your guys have helped me a lot. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Can't wait for more content and guides. Thank you, Bird Stuff. Appreciate you, buddy.
Good eatings.
48% increased spirit, but it's purity of fire. He's a bullshit.
Not on our side.
Energy, shield, and strength. That's the best implicit, though. It's the best implicit, so let's try...
Time to refill. Good eatings.
Let's try regaling it. 9 fire res, and it's gone. This is okay. Did Monk win the vote? Monk did win the vote. Yes, it did. What ascendancy points did I take? I took the fizz damage reduction, and then the extra ice damage, and then the extra lightning damage. Yeah, I have 1 HP from Chaos Inoculation. so I don't have very good chaos res. But that doesn't matter, because I can not take damage from it. Toys, do you drink coffee? You're immune to caffeine. Do you like the taste of coffee, though? Guys, on Twitch, Toys is giving away a coffee mug if you want one. All you have to do is exclamation enter free coffee mug. Do you guys like coffee? Free coffee mug, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat only. I like coffee, but I like to think that I am very, very tame with it. I have 1 cup of coffee a day. 1. I can get spirit on this. Wow. So guys, do I go toward this? Are you saying I go toward these little branches? Is that what I do? This crap? What's better, POE or Diablo 4? Depends on what you're looking for out of the game. If you're a very, very casual player and you like to just log in and play a little bit here or there, I think you're going to get more mileage out of Diablo 4. If gaming is a hobby for you and you really like to invest your time into it, I think POE is the better game. Diablo 4 is the game if you don't have much time to play. Cajun one? Do you drink coffee, Cajun? You drink tea. You drink tea. That's true. You don't have to put coffee in the coffee mug. You can put whatever you want in it. Excuse me, sir? High fizz, high attack speed, high crit, Jeremy. See how mine has super high fizz, super high crit, super high attack speed. All of them are good. Skills are kind of a debate. Skills do increase your damage, but skills on melee are nowhere near as strong as skills for a caster.
Yes.
And another problem when you stack skills is the mana cost goes to oblivion. And it can get to the point, it can actually get to the point where you can't even cast your swings anymore. So I don't have any plus skills on my gear. It would make you stronger, but it's way better to have just a super chonky weapon without it. I think they have it miscalculated for melee. Like, they need to not ramp up the mana cost so quickly. Like, that should be a stat that I'm very excited to get on my gear, and now every time I get it, I'm like, oh god. Am I even going to be able to swing anymore? You got a 500 DPS with +6. Yeah, +6 with Eye Strike. You would absolutely have to solve mana somehow. On what makes a jewel good? What are you trying to build, Jeremy? Are you trying to build my monk? Or are you trying to build something else? What do you? I can just tell you the answer. What are you trying to build my monk? Or what are you trying to do? Just trying to sell stuff. Oh. Well, that's harder. You want to know the smartest strategy, Jeremy, for learning? It's not exactly the best strategy for the economy, but it's the best strategy for learning. At the top of your, if you buy a quad premium tab to sell stuff out of, you right click it and you say everything in this tab, you can set all items in this tab for sale for 10 exalts. And put every jewel that you have in that tab. And then you just play. And then if you have a jewel that's god tier, you will get 300 whispers in 2 seconds. Now, you don't want to like be an asshole. You don't want a bunch of people messaging you and like you're wasting their time. So if you go into a map and you get 500 messages instantly for a jewel, you need to port out and take it out of that tab, put it somewhere else so it's not like sitting there for people to get debated on. But then you can look at that jewel and start to understand why is this one so good? Like, why do people want this? And then you can try to price it appropriately. Is a good way to learn. You can make 3 quad tabs. This is all sells for 5 exalts. This all sells for 10 exalts. This all sells for 20 exalts. And then a tab where you just individually price it. If you ever find an item, you put it up, you go into a map, and 5 seconds later someone wants to buy it, you probably put it up for too cheap. Oh, I completed the map. Cold exposure I have on Jim Bob, but I never cast Jim Bob, so I want to see about Hand of Chalupa. Do you guys like Hand of Chalupa? Do you guys use this? I could put Freezy Bob and I could put Exposure on it. Exactly, Seattle. I hope you had a good Christmas, Seattle. Good to see you. You signed up as a Crimson Market member? Yes. 42 minutes. We'll do a drawing for the PC. Okay, let's try Hand of Chalupa. I never cast Shattering Palm, so Shattering Palm, you're out. Okay. So we go... Can you apply cold exposure with this? Wait, this can't apply cold exposure? Exposure and pen, are they the same thing? They're not. You can only penetrate resistances down to 0. Exposure can be put below 0. Curses and marks. So we're just abandoning exposure entirely. I don't think I've taken any exposure on my tree anyway. What's the difference between exposure and shock? Shock is an ailment. Shock increases the damage that they take. Exposure lowers resistances.
What do you think? Hello.
This jewel is dog shit. Alright, so we're just gonna go... We're just gonna socket this with hypothermia. Okay, so we do hypothermia, freezing mark. Is there anything else that I could put on here? My builds are amazing. Thank you for saying that, my friend. Heightened curse. Well, can you put exposure here? You can't put cold exposure here, right? It's just curses and marks. Can you put cold exposure on the bell? Does this even work? I don't know if this works. This says the cold resistance removed is 34. And when I take this off, it says it's still 34. It works, I use it. Meaning you actually tested it. Well, I see corruption over here. Is this the same map? Did I either got 3 sand spits in a row, which I'm not complaining about, I love this map, or I just haven't actually completed any of them. It applies on duration of the curse. Oh, it's not the magnitude of the curse? I need to read the skill again. It's so funny. My evasion's 76, I think. Is my monk invincible? Not invincible.
What is it? Hello.
I haven't actually died to damage. I died in the trial, but it wasn't because I actually died. It's because I ran out of honor. Did the Ice Strike Monk on Max Roll already get updated? If there's an Ice Strike Monk guide, I don't know, I haven't read it. I haven't looked at, I have not watched a build guide for any class. I haven't seen a single one. So I have no idea. Who wrote it? You're saying, are you saying my planner, or you're saying there's an Ice Strike guide on Max Roll? Cicerin wrote an Ice Strike Monk on Max Roll, but it's very different than most of the other ones. There's nothing wrong with different. Did anybody put together that build? Did it go well? Nothing wrong with different. Well, I don't even know what like, when I get to a Citadel, is it going to be very obvious? Like, I don't even know what a Citadel looks like. Map in progress? What do you mean map in progress? Rarity. We're not wasting a rarity map. This is fine. It's like a big tower pyramid thing. Do you need any special gear for the build? Not really. This ring is pretty good, but the ring is not crazy expensive. It's less than a divine. You don't need it though. You don't have to have it.
Speak.
I don't know, man. I absolutely cannot find... I can't find... Why am I on 1 life? Because of a node called Chaos Inoculation. Gives you 1 life, and you're immune to chaos damage. What happened with the ranger? I don't understand the question. My ranger's fine. What do you mean? My ranger's in the endgame, fine. Are you considered low life at 1 HP? No, you're at full life. You have 1 life, and you have 1 of 1 life, so you're at full life. Low life is 35% of your max HP. It is considered that way right now because it's bugged. Maybe because of a bug, but it won't be like that. So, if it... Okay, sorry. I didn't know there was a bug. It's not supposed to work like that. They'll fix it. I didn't know there was a bug where it currently works. You're following my posted invoker build on max roll. Is there anything that I would change about it? Or is it still great to get to the end game with? It seems to absolutely slap once you get a good weapon. Follow my guide. My guide will crush for you. Follow my guide. I will make a final guide of how to turn your monk into a Super Saiyan. But remember, guys, my guides are made a very specific way. My beginner leveling guide and then my beginning endgame guide are made as if you don't have jack shit. You don't have any currency. You don't have any currency. You don't have good gear. Those builds work very, very well when you're poor. This is the only time you have ever seen me invest 10 divines into a character. Now, this guy absolutely decimates everything, but that doesn't mean that I know everything. In fact, I'm actively telling you I don't know everything. So I gotta dick around with it some more. And then once I figured out some more stuff, I'll make, all right, now you use the 2 leveling builds to get to T15. Now you got some currency. Now let me show you how to get really strong. So no matter how strong I look right now, when I was playing leveling up with all the different things that I tried, that's what I know worked very well for me. I would just go with it. If you could get a chonky attack speed, it's tempting, Serratic. Yeah. 100 DPS is a lot to lose. I would honestly probably just save up until you can get both. If your weapon is working fine, if you're doing T15s right now, I mean, why change it? Save up for a big upgrade. They will, Jeremy. I wonder how many Path of Exile players in the world have cleared more maps than I have who have not found a single Citadel. I wonder what my global rank is for most maps cleared without finding a Citadel. I don't think it's impossible that I'm rank 1 in the world for most maps cleared without having a Citadel. If someone told me I was rank 1 in the world, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm number 1. I don't know, but if I'm not number 1, like maybe I'm not, I'm way up. I'm up there. I'm up there for sure. Okay, so people keep asking to see my weapon. My weapon's not that good, guys. It's decent, but it's nothing crazy. It's not a crazy weapon, guys. It's probably the thing I need to upgrade the most, honestly. You're level 95 and you found one hour ago. I have 4 90s. This will be my 4th 90. So you have 195 and I have 4 90s. Honestly, that might actually be comparable. I don't know. I think the... Oh, okay. On-death explosion almost killed me. Almost had my first death on my monk. You guys get out of my way so I can start the breach. God. Let me do my breach, guys. All right. I haven't finished. I haven't been able to open one. That's why I keep going for breaches. I want to open one. There's a lot of Gumbies on this map. Trying to get down to the final 200 so I can get the pity arrow. Grinding Gear Games, may I have a pity arrow? Take pity on me, Grinding Gear Games. Help me. Do any of you guys just run around the maps killing trash, begging for the pity arrow like I do? Every map. Okay, are we close at all? We're at 123. We need 150, right? We need 150. Or no, I meant not 150. 300, I mean. Not 150. I don't know why I was thinking... I know it's 300. For some reason, I was saying half. We need tree 50, and by tree 50 I mean 300. Hey there, Delilah. Can I do the brief? Omnifear Manifest. Who is this? Omniphonia. Where is that? Where are they? Where are you, Omniphobia? How do I fight omniphobia? It's the delirium boss? It's hiding? We gotta find him, guys. Walk over glassy shit. I don't get it. Did I not do enough? I'm running away from him? God damn it. Is he still there if I spawned him? Or when the delirium is gone, is he gone? Is he still there? He drops straight garbage. I'm sure he drops straight garbage like everything else in the game, but I want to advance my atlases. I've never fought them before. It doesn't give you anything for killing him? Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling that a year from now, 2 years from now, we will be looking at the Path of Exile 2 endgame, saying how great it is and how fun it is and how many things there are to do. And it's okay because this is early access. They only worked on it for a few months, but I would say it definitely kind of feels like that. A lot of things here just don't quite feel right. Yeah, we can't take the game too seriously in its current form. But like, I finally find the breach boss or the delirium boss, and he doesn't actually attack me. I run around where I see the name and I can't find him, and it doesn't actually have anything to do with anything anyway, and he doesn't drop anything. That reminds me of other video games that I know about endgame content. Very unrewarding, very pointless, you know. Softcore trade is chill mode. Softcore trade is chill mode, but it is also like 97% of the player base. This is what people play. Maybe some people play SSF softcore. That might be have some players too, but this is the game for most people. It's got to be good here. You know what I mean? It starts with being good here, and then you can make it good in the other modes. But it's got to be good here first. This is where everybody plays. Agree with you. It's bad here for you. And that's how you feel about it. You're a very serious Path of Exile player, hardcore SSF, like the challenge. I'm like you. I like that too. They can't make the game for us first. They can make the game for us, but they can't make the game for us first. It's actually pretty good. Now it's not so good. It's got to be good for the softcore Andes first, because that's the whole player base. If everybody doesn't like it and nobody plays the game, we're screwed.
What can I do for you?
This game has no chill mode. I don't know, man. If I gave you my monk right now, I think you'd agree it's pretty chill over here. We're big chillin' over here. You can't play hardcore at all. Well, I'm saying this to make you feel better. Hardcore doesn't really make a whole lot of sense at the start of a game anyway, when everything is improperly tuned. Imagine you start playing hardcore, you get to, what is it, Act 2? You get to Act 2, and then all of a sudden the beetles come out of the wall and you die instantly. There's almost no way around it. If you didn't know it was coming, you were dead. You can't roll through it, and you don't have a dash. You just die. Unless you already have a screen clearing build that can instantly kill them. Okay, clearly I mispriced a ruby. I put it in the wrong tab. Everyone's spamming me. I need to go back to town and move it. It's chill for rich people like real life. That is exactly how it is. Yes. That's how it always will be too. It'll never be different for that. If you're on softcore trade and you're rich, the game's gonna be easy. And if you're on softcore trade and you're poor, the game's gonna be tough. That's how it will be forever. That's never gonna change. That's how they have to design it. If you achieve becoming rich in this game, you're supposed to feel powerful. Holy shit, people will buy it for 10? Dude, I put it 3 times as expensive and people are still messaging me. Why is this thing so valuable? Not even that good, is it? This build looks expensive. I spent about 10 to 12 divines on it. I can't exactly remember. You could probably get a build nearly this powerful for half that price. Someone told me how to find citadels. Sorry. Did I miss something? Yeah, the PC drawing now. PC drawing right now. Thank you, toys. After this map. You clear corruption until you proc flaming towers with a radius. And then once you get flaming towers... Okay, we're gonna do the PC giveaway and then we're gonna understand this. Hoedown says that that is 100% false. He says that that is false and not true. .90 life and rarity, decent. I don't understand why is everything here always so garbage? Yeah, I was always going to buy the omens. Okay, you guys ready to do the PC drawing here? Hopefully everybody had a chance to join up with the Crimson Market. Someone's going to win a PC globally. At the end of this map, it's almost over, boys. Did I do the breach in this yet? There's a breach here, I'm pretty sure. Did I don't think I did it, did I? Here it is.
For the monastery.
Okay.
Freezing strike. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
We got 9 breach stones there. Okay, let's give away a PC. We're doing it right now. Okay. how to enter. The enter thing was at the top. For the golden ticket, you have to subscribe to Crimson Market. Grab the link here. Okay, here we go. We're drawing a member for this. This is one is in partnership with, I believe, the Starforge. Is this a Starforge partnered one? The Dragonlight PC. Okay, here it is. Someone's about to win a PC. So the reason why the names are purposely hard to read is because people said that they wanted the privacy, so that's why it's impossible. You can see some people have bigger slices of the pie because they have been subscribed for longer. Here we go. We're going to spin the wheel. How do I spin it? Spin the wheel. Here it goes, boys. Someone's about to win a PC. Who's it gonna be? I have no idea why that one name is highlighted. If he wins, I want everybody to spam rigged. This wheel is a little slow. Okay. Who's gonna win? Punsi Masi. Punsi Masi. Are you in chat? You just won a computer. Punsi Masi just won a computer. You just won a computer. Congratulations. Crimson Market should have your info. They will be in contact with you. You just won a PC. You just won a PC. Congrats, man. You just won a computer. What a nice Christmas gift. I don't know how much these omens are worth. Let's put them in the 10 exalt thing and see what happens. Yeah, Woody changed his name to Punsi Masi. He just won his second computer. Bro, the gem thing. Am I the only one who finds it super crazy beyond unacceptable that it only holds 500 gems with how many gems they give you? It needs to hold 5,000 gems. It needs to hold 5,000 gems.
Go on.
So when you guys say cleanse the corruption, do you mean literally this means corruption, right? Like, do I have to go over here and do this, or because this thing means corruption, right? Towers that have that symbol on them. I don't think I've ever seen a tower that had that symbol on them, ever. This one? This one. I need to go do this. I really don't understand how this is going to help me, because I can see all around that tower and I don't see any. Yeah, it says that monsters have a chance to coalesce and form more powerful monsters. Do I need to keep doing these rituals to advance the ritual thing? Like, I haven't made any advancements. I need to get like a key or something to go fight King Big Dick, or what? Is King Big Dick hard to beat? Is there any reason to do strong boxes, or can I just skip them forever? What does the Citadel look like? It's kind of like, have you ever seen that meme where Ragnar is standing with his infant son, Bjorn? And Bjorn goes, "Dad, what's the Super Bowl?" And Ragnar says, "I don't know, son. We're Vikings." It's the same idea as when you ask me what a citadel is. I don't know, son. I'm Rax. I'm not allowed to find citadels. Yeah, I think that you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Did you just open the trade with me? I almost am tempted not to sell it to him anymore. I almost didn't sell it to him. Teach him a lesson. This is not Flicker Strike. This is still Ice Strike. Ice Strike is still the GOAT. Has anybody tried Macro's Sniper? I have not. Macro's a smart guy, though. If he made a build and he said it was good, it's probably good. Macro's one of the best Diablo 2 players ever. How much int do I have? 153. $153. I think the citadels are random. I think me going over, I could be wrong, but I think me going over this tower when I can already see all around it is a mistake. What's better, Razer or Logitech? I used Razer. Those are the two companies I've used the most. I've used Razer for a long time. Then everyone told me Logitech was better and I switched to it. I prefer Logitech.
Speak.
Good evening. On with you.
Actually, let's not do 10s. Let's do 11s. Let's do something different. Oh, God. Good. Grinding Gear Games releasing this without a map tab just proves that they hate us. If this isn't proof that they hate us, I don't know what is. It's a strategy to make you buy more tabs. I do like the conspiracy theories. I can respect a good old conspiracy theory. If there's one thing that I can respect, it's a good old conspiracy theory. I just want to know what I did, you know? I just want to know what I did to make Grinding Gear Games hate me. Like, look at what I'm doing here. Like, I already bought the $500 supporter pack. Like, what do I need to give you? Like, why do you hate me?
What do you think?
Hey, Hollow, are you still here? Sorry, I didn't see your question, buddy. If you could pick between the three, what would you fix first? The map layouts, the currency, and the trading, or the increased rarity stat? The most broken thing is probably the rarity. That needs to be removed immediately. First thing back in the office. Ninja hotfix. And then they just need the campaign. Nobody needs to be working on the campaign. It needs to be 100% on all the problems with the endgame. The currency and trading, that is a self-regulating fix based upon how the game is played. If you fix the game, the trading naturally becomes fixed. God damn it, man.
Yes.
Hello there.
All right. All right. Towers shouldn't even take a waystone to run. That's not a bad suggestion, but that's not the direction that I would take it. That's not what I would do. The way that I would fix it would be make towers 1,000 times better. Towers are big dumb right now. I don't think you need to make it free. I think you need to make it good. Like, you should be excited to do a tower. It should be like borderline better than a map. Instead, it's a bullshit. I'm using a white T8 thing to run this stupid tower. Have I found a fishing hit yet? Or I don't mean this in any kind of rude way. Are you speaking English? Fishing hit. Talking about Path of Exile 2? Fishing? Hut. Fishing a hut. Same question. Same question from me. English? Is this Path of Exile 2? What? I guess the answer would be no. The Nameless Seer, the guy who sells the uniques. I think I have found him one time and he sold me a bunch of bullshit. Oh, is this it? Bro. Is this it? Is this one? I've never seen one. So every theory was just debunked. We didn't have a thing over the tower. We didn't, I guess we're kind of by water. I see a camp here, but the camp was only visible when I saw the actual thing. So God, that's the first one I've ever found. Dude, this is kind of sad, though. I wanted to be rank 1 in the world for... I wanted to be rank 1 in the world for most maps cleared without finding one. Actually, I'm really sad now. So this will be a T16, right? Because this has the double upgrade. So I have to get a T16 going here. Fun fact, I have never once, I have never vowed a T16 map. I'm 0 for 24. What just happened? I said I want 40 Val Orbs for 13 Exalts. It gave me 10 Vals and 10 Exalts. 40 for 13. I got 10 for 3. I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know what happened there. Okay, I've never made a T16 map before. That's O for 27. O for 28. O for 29. Took me 30 tries. 30 tries to make one T16 map. 30. Can't do burning. You got yours on your 4th one? Yeah, people say it's like a 1 in 10 chance. I failed a 1 in 10 29 times.
Freezing strike.
So this is the highest tier, right? This is a T18 map. It's the highest in the game, as far as I know. Can you get to T19? This is a T18. I think 18 is the highest. Unless I don't understand. By the way, I need to look for
I have no room for that. Reveal your worth.
wow. Wow. Okay, that might be really good.
I must make
This could be really good too. Let's see. Or it could be bad. I need to find an ultimate mana flask. The vendor sells an ultimate mana flask.
I must maintain a
Yeah,
fine
this is
balance.
Abyss base. How do you get this much energy shield? Gear and a couple of energy shield. No, actually, well, yeah, we do have energy. There we go. Ultimate flask. Okay. Godly prefix. Now I need charges and I beat the game. That's good. That guy could actually take a pounding. That guy belongs on Pornhub, not Path of Exile.
Go on. What can I do for you? On with the work.
$233 armor. Jesus. All right. All right. Oh, okay,
Hello.
it's gone.
Until next.
It's gone. All right. I'm never gonna find it. Let's just buy it off the trade thing. I need to get the mana flask that I actually need. All right. Ultimate mana flask. Number of charges gained per second. Okay, it's literally free. 2 orbs of Og, huh? Just make it perfect. Let's put the exalts at a cap of 5. And then let's filter by, I guess, item level maybe. I guess I could just buy the one that I want. Maybe just this one. Amount recovered. Is there an instantly one? Here's 23 instantly, but I think I would rather it just recover more on this particular build, because Ice Strike is pretty cheap. Okay. I'll take this one. Are you selling that, buddy? Oh my god. Did I... Is this real? 70% increased 0.25 charges per second? It's like... I don't know. It's like absolutely perfect for one Exalt. This isn't it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Nice try. We have a scammer here or what? I got it mixed up with a previous purchase. Scamming for one Exalt. You want to know what? He's 100% lying, because that actually can't happen. There's multiple ways why what he said is a lie. No one would pay one Exalt. No one would pay one Exalt for the Flask he linked. It was dog shit. No one's looking for those mods. And when you sell something, it highlights it in your inventory. So there's two very concrete pieces of evidence to say that he's completely lying. There's he's actually scamming people for one Exalt. The mana flask to scam me for. It's not even worth it. I was going to give him a lesson on how he has to work on his lying a little bit, but what's the point? Forget it. Take 3. Can I type 3? 2. I was going to teach him to scam a little bit better, but... So this is every 40 seconds you can drink this one time. Still not the absolute greatest, but I just had a guy try to scam me for one exalt. The story that he came up with about how he did not try to scam me is in this game. Can you report scammers or no? Is that a thing? Or nah? Yeah, but nothing happens. It's honestly not so much about Grinding Gear Games banning him. It's about me feeling like I did the thing that I should do. Someone tried to scam me for one exalt. Million Divines. Oh, it's got flat fizz. It's got chonky flat fizz. Wait a minute. You should play this game, but you've never even played the original PoE. Okay, back to the conversation. If you want to play this game, I have a suggestion for you. Go to my YouTube and play my witch build. The Minion Witch. Have you ever wanted to win? It's like winning the lottery. Have you ever wanted to win by doing absolutely nothing? Are you a no talent, worthless piece of shit? The Minion Witch is for you. You do nothing and everything dies. And you almost have no chance of dying. That's me. That's me too, guys. Yeah, one of us. Play Minion Witch. You can't lose. Like, you're going to be genuinely shocked if you ever die. You'll be like, wow, I didn't even know you could die in this game. I resemble that statement. If you have no talent, you absolutely should play Minion Witch. Or if you're just new. Or if you're just lazy. I'm pretty much all of those things, so I love it. $31 rarity. Everything else on it is just so terrible, though. No one's gonna care. Guess I can't even blame Grinding Gear Games for this one. Look how many freaking things I'm carrying with me. I guess it's my fault. Can't even blame him for that one. Let's do something for fun, guys. Let's see if I can find a better weapon. Let's do a war staff with at least 500 fizz that has attack speed on it. Let's say 12. This is the wrong crit, I think. This. A Mirror of Calandra. Mm. 1,100 physical DPS. He's a bullshit. Look at this staff, right? It does have the 12 block on it, actually, which is probably pretty good. So the implicit is here. But this staff has worse attack speed and way worse crit than mine. Better damage, not by a ton, but better damage. And has a block chance. These two are worse. Mine was 5. He's trying to sell this for 35. No one is going to give you 35 divine for that. Same problem with this one. 49 divine orbs. You guys are absolute crackheads. Dude, I'm so glad I bought mine for 5. This one is super, 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 super good. But this one's the ultimate dick smasher of dickingness, though. Let's see, what's the best one we can get for 5 divines? This is what I paid for mine. The damage is a little bit better, but the attack speed and crit are way worse. I feel pretty good about buying that for 5. How is anybody supposed to afford something like that unless you're a streamer? I can answer that for you. If you're genuinely wondering how you would get the currency to buy it, I can absolutely tell you the answer. I'm not sure if it's exactly what you would guess. Well, RMT is one of them. Yeah, you could just buy them. But there you could get it without RMT. Play a lot. Yeah, not the answer I'm looking for. What is RMT? RMT is real money transaction. Scam people for 1 exalt, yeah. Well, rarity is stacking, right? But they're going to get rid of that. Guys, okay. I'm not seeing the answer that I'm looking for here. Here's the answer. There, Civil knows. Never leave your hideout. Never play the game. Not kidding. That's how you make all the money. You sit in your hideout and you trade. If you sit in your hideout and trade all day and you're good at it, that's by a million, billion, trillion, quadrillion miles the best way to make the most currency. Sit in your hideout. Don't fire 1 arrow. Don't throw 1 frostbolt, and just trade. Learn the values of items. A lot of people cheat. A lot of people have trading bots that are looking for certain things and refreshing them and will auto go buy stuff. And then when you acquire it, you just sell it for 5 times the amount. If you do that all day long, you will acquire the most wealth you've ever gotten in Path of Exile in any league. Ironclad vestments. What's that? I think I know what that is. Is that a good item? 1 exalt? What? This is why you trade. I bet you if I tried by the end of the day, like, I would say I'm a decent trader. I don't really like to trade. I like to play, which is my downfall. I like to play all day. But I bet you if I stopped playing right now and I just traded for the rest of the day, I could make +5 divines in just trading. searching for stuff. Searching for a really good bow or a really good staff or a really good minion scepter that's just severely underpriced by someone who just doesn't understand. Maybe it's missing a couple of mods. I slam some exalts in it and I get lucky on one craft. Prove it. Could, but I don't like to trade. I like to play. My personality, my mental state, I can't do it. I can't sit in my hideout and trade. I become restless and my happiness plummets. Corruption gambling? Yep. Like, maybe I would do it one day just to demonstrate it to you how you would do it, but I would be miserable the whole time. 8% increased damage with bows and inflict ailments. Like, that might be a really good jewel, for example. Okay, I can grab a really shitty one here.
Corruption must be cleansed.
Yesterday did a corruption and made 10 divine. 10 divine is a lot for one Val orb. I'm about to do my first Citadel ever. I finally found one. So when you find a Citadel, do you need to like go a different direction, or have you guys ever seen a Citadel by a Citadel? Is there a node that says every single map that you have has a breach someday? That would be so nice. Yeah, but the tablets aren't guaranteed, right? Like, I'm using breach tablets in the towers. Yeah, like in POE1, you can spec your tree and say, to essentially say, I want expedition in this tree, or you can have like 5 expeditions in the map, or damn it, man. Really wish these dashes would work over the terrain. Breach is the best mechanic. I like Breach. I like Expedition. I despise Strongbox. And I think Ritual's real bad as well. Ritual bad, Strongbox bad, Breach good, Expedition good.
Yes. Greetings.
Delirium, I don't mind Delirium. Delirium's okay. To me, the worst two are Strongbox and Ritual. Guys, whenever you whisper me a random item and ask me to look at it, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm never going to click on it. And the reason why is the moment that I start accepting random whispers from people looking at gear, everyone is going to be whispering me all day long to look at their gear. So I would love to look at your gear and help you with everything, but it's not something that I can do. But Rack, you didn't have any energy shield.
I have no room for that.
My faith in humanity is already critically low, guys. Let's not drop it any further. No, it's okay. I'm not mad at you at all. It's okay. I get it. You just want help. Believe me, I love helping you guys. I'm just explaining why I'm not going to click on that item. I'm not trying to be a piece of crap. If I click on that item, I've opened the floodgates and my life is effectively over the moment I click on that item. Yeah, a lot of people are asking, what am I doing? How do I do this? I'm still figuring it out, but I will make a guide for you guys. I always make guides, but I haven't fully figured out how it works. We're about to figure it out real quick, though. I'm going to go fight a Citadel right now, my first ever on any character, so. I have 0 deaths on this monk in the endgame. I failed the T4 Ascendancy, but I did not fail because I died. I failed because I ran out of honor. So I actually haven't died one time on this guy. So we might have our first death right here on the Citadel. Let's see. I almost died to an on-death explosion earlier. It hit me for almost my entire health bar. And 1,000 divines. Here we go. And it's gone. Okay, amethyst ring. 12 mana. 7 strength. It's gone. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, guys, we're doing it. I'm putting in my juiciest. Actually, wait. Let's go to the tower first and try to pump it up. If we go to the tower, we might be able to pump it, right? Let's do that first. Let's go to the tower first. Let me see if I can make it a T18 Citadel. Wait, did I just do the Citadel? Is this it? The Sun Temple? Oh, I'm in it right now? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't it? Okay, good. Okay. How do you get to T18? You corrupt a T15, which makes it a 16. Very low chance. Then you go into a map that is corrupted and... What's the other word? What's the other word, guys? Sorry, I forgot. Irradiated. Thank you. You need a Val, a T15 map, and then you need a corrupted map that's irradiated by the tower. And then you can do a T18 map. And I believe on your first 18 clear, you get 2 Atlas passive points.
But this is like no fire you have known. Let the sun curl your flesh. Lightning! Will return!
This monk doesn't give a shit about bosses. Boss down.
What is it?
Hello.
Oh, I didn't beat it? Are you telling me I have to go back down in the floors and kill the elites? Grinding gear games. Grinding gear games. I need to see you in my office.
What can I do for you?
Let's get a good one here. What jewel sockets do I use? So the jewel sockets are kind of interesting. The best jewel stat you could get is gain rage on hit. But gain rage on hit only rolls on rubies. And rubies are big shit for us. Because the other affixes that roll on rubies are not great. So you want at least I would say 2 rubies that give you rage on hit. Just for the rage on hit. It's like that strong. Because it gives you multiplicative attack damage. Like you absolutely cannot skip that. But then I believe it's emeralds. The emeralds can give you attack speed and they can give you quarterstaff attack speed. And you can get other damage with quarterstaffs and all that stuff. So I think you go a minimum of 2 rage rubies. And then probably the rest emeralds. It might even be 3 rubies. $1.9 million damage gone. That boss had 1.9 million HP. Now he has 0. This monk build is slightly different than what I told you to do in the endgame, but not much. If you continue along my endgame path, when I make the new build guide, you'll be happy to know you don't need a complete redo. You don't need a complete redo at all. I'm still doing Ice Strike. I'm still just swinging Ice Strike. It's the same shit. How do you have this much energy shield? When you get to the end game, it's a problem. It's a problem with the design of the game currently. Energy shield is just way better than every other defense. So, in this build, I picked up 7,000 energy shield. And I only gave up like 8% evasion. So I gave up 8%. 8 evasion is actually good. Like it's also physical damage reduction. So it's actually not nothing. But giving up only that to gain 9,000 or 7,000 energy shield is a bit stupid. Yeah, and yeah, as Karamon said, he's right. this particular class is supposed to do this because it has all the beautiful nodes by its tree to make this even work. So most classes are doing this anyway. However, the monk was literally born to do this, so... I do not have the build guide up yet, no. 50% more rare monsters seems good. They spawn with life missing, okay. I'll give them... Dude. Why? Can I get all three in one? No, I can't. I'll make them immune to lightning. Let's see what happens. Why not? Let's see if I make them immune to lightning if I can't do jack shit to them. Maybe they'll kill me. And by kill me, I mean they died instantly. I need to find the last ritual. Damn it, man. The two most important stats on the scepter are percent spirit increase and minion levels. And I can never get either on my scepters. He's a bullshit. Oopsie. Oh, hi, Ken. I didn't know you were right by me. Hi. Hi. Girl. Hi, Connie. Good morning. Good morning, Connie. Connie, how's your day going? Hmm? How's your day going? Yeah. Callie, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me, Callie. The dog cam is here. It's actually set up. It's just, I have a new desk coming. Actually, the desk is already here. It's just sitting in my other room because I haven't built it yet. I'm probably going to build it tonight. I have the Callie cam. So yes, it is coming. Stream the desk building. I can't. I absolutely cannot. If I do that, then I'll probably be banned within 2 minutes. I absolutely cannot do that. I'm not kidding. Like, that, no. I feel that. This guy knows. Okay, let's look at all the garbage that no one's gonna ever want. I don't even know why I bother looking at them. Too much swearing? Yes. Too much swearing.
Speak.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
Okay, let's do this to try to irradiate this. And if we get that, we're going to try to get a T16 map to do a T18 Citadel. Never done it before. Going straight for T18. I don't care at all. I mean, if you want to just sell me one toys, I'll just buy one from you for whatever you think they're worth. I'd rather do that than try to craft it myself. See if you can find a juicy one for me and I'll buy it from you. Just tell me what the fair price is. What are T16 maps going for, boys? What level am I? 89. A divine? A T16 map is one divine? That can't be right. There's no way. If it's one divine, I can make $1 million just crafting them. $10 exalts. One divine is $3. Wait, is it really? Can you buy one divine for $3? Let me put on my starting soon screen. I'll be right back, guys. I have some business to take care of. $8 exalts on the trade site. Toys, bring me a juicy one. I'll give you 10. Ten maps and quantity. Here we go. Quantity. Please hit this. Please hit this. What? Here we go, boys. We're doing it. It didn't? What? It did, didn't it? Right here. These modifiers apply to it, right? These three apply to it? Wait, what is this map then? Oh, these don't apply to this? God damn it! All right, never mind, toys. Never mind. It's gonna be shit anyway. Never mind. It's gonna be shit. Well, I was excited. Now I'm not excited anymore. Well, I mean, I'm kind of excited, but nowhere near as excited. Here, I'll just give you 30 I'll give you 30 exalts for them for later. Where's toys at? Thanks, man. Alright, well, we'll save these for later, I guess. I was gonna plug one on the Citadel, but the Citadel sucks. It doesn't have jack shit on it, so I'll just... This one has quantity. Let's see. Let's do this one. Oops. I accidentally grabbed the chat. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Appreciate you. Am I going to play Barb in the future? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's put some currency into this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, this is going to be a good one. Okay, I made a juiciest T15 I could. The Stone Citadel. I've never seen this before. Okay, I've never seen this before. My first Citadel. I made the juiciest T15 map I could. I was going to make it a T16 map, but all of the mods on the towers nearby didn't actually roll on my Citadel. Is this Doriani? I better do like the lawnmower strategy. I better do full sweeps across, because if I don't, I'm afraid this is going to have me go back and kill every rare. Okay, he's out of rage for that. I must save my people. Walk into a room. First thing that happens, frozen for 100 seconds. No, I'm using CDR's loot filter. Okay, so I only just started this Citadel, but my first question is what exactly is so different between this and like a regular map? Just trying to understand like where's the allure here? I'm running backwards to make sure. I am going to go back here because if we don't kill all the rares, it might not let me complete it. Okay, I do have to clear all the elites. Okay, well I'm glad I went back, 'cause if I hadn't I would have been screwed. How do you check your rarity? Look at the stats of your damaging gem. Oh god, there's elites everywhere. I'm surprised I already have the mob count below 200.
The dreamer provides. And I don't have room for that.
Light radius, and it's gone.
So, at the
I
end of
must
the
save my people.
end, demon of Exile has finally come for me.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed.
Burn to ash, demon of Exile.
I pressed Bell 100 times grinding gear games. Bro, I pressed 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. God, man, press it 6 times. Drop the bell.
He must save his people.
Well, that felt like
I carry few possessions.
nothing. I don't know. I don't know. That was
What can I do for you?
not super, not super cool, if I'm being honest. Well, that was, I mean, for playing the endgame for 2 straight weeks and finally finding that,
I must maintain.
and for it being that, that was pretty disappointing. This has spirit. Has decent fizz. If we slam minion levels on it, it's going to be good. We probably will never hit it, but I'm a streamer. We got to try to hit it, right?
Go on. Yes.
This has cast speed. The attributes are dead, which means it lost spell levels, right? Which means this is completely dead. Yeah, but Karamon, you can't see how anything in Trade League can be fun. It can definitely be fun and exciting, just that wasn't it. A normal map with a boss that is the boss I've already fought multiple times, that died instantly, that really gave nothing except for a key to go do something else. That's the definition of not exciting and not fun. But you're not supposed to kill him instantly, but that wouldn't solve the problem that I presented to you. Not killing the boss instantly doesn't make it fun and exciting for 2 weeks searching for that. That wouldn't make it exciting. That wouldn't help at all. That doesn't solve the problem, right? It doesn't do anything to solve the problem. That was super underwhelming. Okay, well, we don't even have a suffix here. So it's bricked. It's gone. Maybe someone will give me 3 exalts for it, but I doubt it.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Yes.
When you get to a Citadel, it should be like... It should give you the experience of, like, going to Ironforge for the first time. You should enter the Citadel and be like, wow, this is a crazy thing that I have just found. I'm so excited to dive in and do this. The way that I felt doing that Citadel, was, oh. They could be placeholders. Could be. Yep. But it's still good to give that feedback. I'll give you an example. The very first time I ever played the Diablo 4 campaign where you go down to Lilith, this was like a year before the game even released. And they warned me. They said, listen, everything here is super early access. Like, you might enter into a zone and the walls might not even be there yet. So just keep that in mind in your feedback. I go, I understand. I went down to fight Lilith for the first time. Like, I finally entered hell. And I'll never ever forget it. I walked in, I was going down like the red brimstone stairs. I was like, okay, I'm about to see what Blizzard has cooked up for hell in Diablo 4. And I ran forward, and what did I see? About 5 little red fallen ready to attack me that did 2 damage to me. So I went to my little document and I said, hey, I understand that you said that this would be a placeholder. So I'm almost certain that's what's happening here, but I would be doing the world a disservice if I didn't say this. I finally walked into your version of hell, and the first monsters that I saw were the weakest monsters in the game from Act 1. If that is how the game is actually going to be when it releases, people are going to ask for a refund immediately. So this is an absolutely 10,000 million trillion billion % crucial all hands on deck must change. You need to give me the most deadly monsters we've ever seen. Like, their dick needs to be jammed straight up my ass upon entry for it to feel like hell. I think they did fix it. I don't know. I can't really remember, but I think they fixed it. That sounds like Saturday night, not hell. That sounds like Saturday.
I'll be here.
They did change it. Now there's 12 fallen. Glad I could be of service. What do I plan for my 4 million gold? I don't know. It's a good question. Not really sure.
Infusion.
I don't know. I'll gamble anything. Whatever sells for the most, probably. Quivers or something.
Time is not on our side. Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
I failed the Stone Citadel? What? Is that a glitch? I beat it. I killed the boss for 2 seconds. It's a bug. Okay. I was say I did not fail the Citadel. I see a bunch of dealy bobs over here. Does that mean something? If you got the fragments, you're good.
Freezing strike.
You always hear me say, "Get 'em, boys." Why don't I ever address the hot, thirsty women in chat? Well, when I say that, I'm not talking to chat. I'm talking to my minions. So actually, I'm just ignoring everybody. Remember, guys, I have a rule. It applies forever. If I ever say something that offends you, I don't care or apologize and leave forever. Thank you. Simple. No chance. This is my loot. T16 map. That was my loot. Imagine having feelings. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's okay. There's a lot of people out there with feelings. I don't have any, so... I don't know. It's hard for me to relate. I just don't have any. Okay, let's run into straight line for the next tower. Right now, Path of Exile has 400,000 players. Do I think that they can sustain it? I think the number of Path of Exile 2 players will increase over time, and the reason why is this is the worst state the game is ever going to be in. It's never going to be worse than it is now. There's a couple of egregious problems with the game, like rarity and how some of the endgame works and how overpowered energy shield is, and there are a ton of problems. Once they balance it a little bit better, more people will play. Much better than Halo's community. Let me explain to you how the Halo 1 community is. It's kind of funny. It's funny how the Halo 1 community is. So what it is currently comprised of is a bunch of people that have been playing the game for over 20 years that have gotten pretty good at the game, and they log on every night. Now they say something constantly, but then they act completely contrary to what they say. They say that they would love to have a big, thriving community, and they love Halo 1, and they want everyone to play Halo 1. And then what they do is they team up with each other in the 2-player categories, and anybody who comes into the category that tries to play the game and enjoy the game, they immediately queue into them, whether they're a streamer or not, and mercilessly shit on them and teabag them and talk shit to them. And they actually cheat in the game. A lot of people... There's multiple ways to cheat in the game. And so anyone who is even remotely interested in playing Halo 1 is immediately and irrevocably culled from the community. But here's the funny part. These people that are running around murdering all the noobs that are coming into the game, they aren't the best players. They never have been the best players. They're not even close to the best players. None of them are. They're all a bunch of nobodies. They just have been playing for 20 years. And if the really god players came back and practiced as much as they did, they would be the ones getting farmed. Like, don't get me wrong, they are good. They are good, sure. But they would get shit on by the real gods of the game if they played half as much as they did. So, it's so bizarre, the psychology of it. They have actually completely ruined the community, and they feel great about themselves when actually not only are they terrible people, they still aren't the best players. They don't have a chance against the best players. It's the truth. But you could never say that to them because their brains don't work. And believe me, if there's a subject that I am well versed on, it's Halo 1. Yeah, Windy plays religiously, and he knows what I'm talking about. I have a 10th degree black belt PhD in Halo 1.
Speak. Hello.
All right. Fizz, attack speed. Fizz, attack speed. Okay. So hold on a second. Timeout. If I could chaos the stun build up. Is it hybrid? It has the T8 flat fizz and it has the hybrid. It has both. So wait. Okay, if I can chaos the accuracy to percent fizz, or if I could chaos the leech or the stun buildup, I have a 50% chance in either crit or actual percent fizz. I made $1 million. There's an omen, by the way, that I have been finding. Not that. I have a different omen somewhere. This one. Oh, but is there one for Val Orb? Or is there one for Chaos Orb? I think it's the hybrid fizz. Yeah, it's hybrid with the fizz. T6. So I need the accuracy rating to switch to fizz. We need to chaos this. I need the accuracy, the leech, or the stun buildup to change to either percent fizz or even a really chonky flat damage, even like a chonky flat lightning damage or crit. All right, here we go. Ready? Ready? We can't hit the fizz. And we can't hit the attack speed. Does this only have... No, it has 6 months. Okay, ready? No fizz, no attack speed. We need to leave those alone. Okay, it's better. I made it better, but it's not crazy yet. But I did make it better. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, I did hit it. Wait. I did it. I changed the accuracy to fizz. I did it. It's not good, though. It's T1. But I did what I wanted to do. I just got the worst roll possible. I did exactly what I wanted to do. This might be worth a divine, though. Maybe. I mean, this is... It attacks at this... It's almost mine. It's like my staff. It just doesn't have the crit. It's my staff without the crit. Look, it's literally my... It has higher damage than my staff, actually. It's iron, right? It's always iron, right? I just made a 500 DPS staff. 500 top end. This is way higher damage than mine. Way higher damage than mine. Faster attack speed than mine. Has 31 int on it. It has life leech on it. If you don't go chaos inoculation. Dude, this is a pretty good staff. This is one of the best items I've ever made. I could try if I chaos the suffixes and I bought an omen. If there was a chaos suffix omen, I'd have a 66% chance to try to hit crit. Sarah said check my phone. I'll just val it. Fuck it. Wait, what's the best result of valing? You get another socket or what? All right, let's just do it. Fuck it. Who cares? And it's bricked. It's gone. It's gone. It's okay. Be right back 1 second. Alright, well. This item is a bullshit now. It changed my fizz back to 20 accuracy. I don't know. It's not worth much anymore. Maybe someone will give me 20 exalts for it, but probably not. If someone will give me 20, I'll sell it. Maybe I'll have to sell it for cheaper though. It's completely bricked. You'll get spammed for it? Alright, let's see. I don't want that. Let's see. I don't know. It kind of bricked. You can check in 2 seconds. Not this. Not that either. Where did my POE trade thing go? Okay, let's just see how much we could sell it for. Let's set the max price at 30 exalts. And all I want is a war staff. Oops. With super fast attack speed. Let's go 1.7 min. Search. And search for the fizz. See, mine's better than this one. Mine has better attack speed, higher top end, and mine has a chonky stat on it. Mine is comparable to this one. Mine's going to be the best one because it has 31 int, which you need to solve. I think 30 is fair. Mine has more damage and the chonky stat that you need. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. If nobody sells it, I'll lower it. Nobody buys, I'll lower it. Oh. There it. Okay. That was quick. Could have been worth so much more. It's exactly the same as mine, except it's got the int on it. And it doesn't have the crit. I told you would give me 1 divine for it. I know, guys, but I gotta do it fairly. Is this guy coming or not? Are you coming, Ayupa? Thank you, kind sir. Will I do a crossbow build in the future? That's the next build we're doing. Yes, sir. That's the next one. T5 barrier stuff. Dang it, I need to buy Scrolls of Wisdom. Do you need plus to all melee skills on a staff? Absolutely not. It does increase your damage significantly, but the problem is it increases the mana costs by way too much. It's like super overtuned. So it's much better to just get attack speed and crit as a way to pump your damage. That way you can attack at the speed of light and build up all the freeze and stuff. Is this the bow that made me $1 million? Tony, thank you so much for the sub, man. Sorry I didn't see it right away.
Until next time.
Tony knows me, though. He's been here for years. He knows how stupid I am. He's not going to be surprised. Wait. No. What am I doing here?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. On with the work.
How does my life flask apply to my energy shield from Eternal Youth? Yeah, is this the thing that I made $1 million on? Guys, does anybody know when you val something like this, does it take the current percentage into account at all or no? Like, can this be a, if I val this, can this be a 300%er or no? It does take the base into account. It doesn't take the base. It's like a divine. Well, they can't both be true. It 100% takes the base, you promise. Right, but you're saying it divines, but isn't divine its own separate role? Like, if it's going to divine it, if it's going to go beyond, if it's going to go beyond the level of what it can normally go by, it doesn't also divine it, does it? Here's another one, by the way. Click W. It divines it first, then it modifies it. Are you sure that that's how it works? Are you absolutely sure? I mean, I'm gonna try it anyway right now.
Ancient power.
I'm gonna test it on these two items right here. Here we go, watch this. Okay.
What is it?
That was inconclusive. But what I did there absolutely did not work. That's for damn sure. How is Herald Lies kill everybody from this ring? I'm going to call it porcelain. Polserkeln. Call it porcelain. On the porcelain ring. You don't have to have it, though. It's just good for clear. How's chaos inoculation feeling? I have 0 deaths on this monk. Haven't died one time. I got down to maybe 10% health once. Guess what it was? An on-death explosion on an elite after I had already cleared a map. It's the closest I came to dying. Monsters don't usually even get to hit me, so it's hard for them to kill me when they can't even hit me. I mean, that was a T16 map, guys. Monster level 80. That's T16 right there. We're cruising pretty good here. That flat cold is pretty decent. And it's gone. Gone.
Good eating.
Show you the passive tree. Here's the passive tree, guy. That's as far as I can zoom out. I mean, we're going everywhere over here. Here's the bottom half. There's the top half so far. I'll make a video on it, guys. I haven't figured it out yet. How do you inoculate chaos damage? It's a node in the passive tree. In the passive tree, it's called chaos inoculation. It says your life is now 1 and you're immune to all chaos damage. So my life is, I have 1 life, but chaos damage, poison damage, which I believe is also chaos damage, it can't hit me. It does 0 damage to me. I don't have the night. So you say, okay, why would you take that? Well, think about the gearing part. Think about the gear. Now, I don't have to gear for life, and I don't have to gear for chaos. Since I don't have to gear for those things, now I can gear for mana, evasion, energy shield, the other 3 resistances, damage. Like, it's removed 2 key stats that everyone is looking for that I don't need any of. But Rack, you have no HP, yes. Yesterday when I was playing Sorcerer, a little bird, or it was 2 crabs, 2 Krabby Patties, just regular old trash mobs, 100-0'd my Sorcerer instantly. And I was bewildered, and I was looking at the clip, and despite me explaining it 15 times in chat, people kept saying, Rack, you had no energy shield and no life on your Sorcerer. I said, all right, guys, 16th time is the charm. My mana is my life. For the 16th fucking time. It took me an hour to not explain that they did 4,000 damage to me. I explained it for an hour, but I still had not communicated to them. Like, I don't know what language they speak, but I had still not communicated to them that I had more than 1 life. They couldn't understand that the blue bubble on the right was my life. I have submitted it to the Mayo Clinic for medical research. I'm seeing if they will accept my case, seeing if we could round up all those chatters, and we need to study them, because this might be a plague going around the entire Earth, and we got to stop it right now because before it becomes a pandemic.
Yes. Yes.
They just couldn't believe that I was shocked that I died with no energy shield with 1 life. Dude, does this have a suffix? Dude, if I slam spell levels on this, it's worth 1 exalt to try. I mean, it might be worth maybe 3 exalts. Maybe I can make my money back. To say that that conversation with chat was frightening would be the understatement of the century. It's okay that they don't get it, but after I explain it 15 times and they're still spamming that I had no energy shield, then it's time to... We need a medical professional. Someone with decades of experience to study these creatures. Yeah, I know who's terrifying. The game is too basic. People get it, but they just want to have fun. Not sure what that's in reference to. Are you saying that's in reference to people not understanding that my mana bar was my life? Believe me, from the bottom of my heart, as someone who has lived on this earth for 38 years, believe me, they didn't get it. They didn't get it at all. One of them tried to whisper me, trying to explain that no, by them making that comment, they meant something else. No, you didn't mean something else. The Mayo Clinic is coming. Rack had 1 life and no energy shield, and he was surprised that a white Krabby Patty one-shotted him. He only had 1 life. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. The game needs way more after-death effects. Oh, yeah. I hate it when I kill a monster and that results in winning. I would strongly prefer I kill the monster and then as I'm going to pick up the loot, I lose. Winning after winning is so annoying, man. Man, this sure is a high skill build. And guys, if you don't mind, I'm gonna walk you through my rotation in this map here. 4. 4. Right click. Oh god, invisible lady.
Legendary traitor.
Hold 4, 3, 2. 2. Nice. If only grinding gear games would drop my bell when I told them to. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So much for all the subs, guys. 4, 4, 4. Right click. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Right click. 4, 4, 4, 4. Right click. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Right click. Hold 4. Dead. Right click. 4, 4. 4. I actually didn't even do anything. I didn't even swing. Like, can I just stand here? Wait, what? You guys suck so bad. You can't even beat me when you're hitting me. This build, I don't even have like the greatest monk at all. You could spend 100 divines and get so much stronger. This isn't even close to the power level that you could reach. I'm doing this until it gives me something. He's a bullshit, he's a bullshit. I don't know, it doesn't seem very good. I guess I'll just take the Regal. You spend 100 divines and your character's weaker than mine? I don't, but do you actually think it is, though? It might not be weaker.
Time is not on our side.
I already have both of these. You know what time it is. That even do He's a bullshit. Check the pure power node on the tree. Okay, I will. But the grinding gear games highlighting thing makes me want to put my dick in a pencil sharpener. So I'm gonna go to max roll for that. Okay, this is a bit of a walk. 2% lightning damage. Why do we want this? We do cold damage. We do cold damage. Why do we want this? The neat part is we don't. Yeah, if anything, we'd go over here and do the cold stuff, right? Cold. So we got some, like, right here, we were diving into the cold stuff right here. Go to deep trance. Jesus. That seems very strong. That seems very good. What I did, though, what I did here is I grabbed this. Similar idea, right? Not only for that, you need the jewel socket. I picked up the jewel socket. I picked it up. Time lost. Wait, there's a unique jewel we need? Is that what you're saying? Is it a unique jewel? Which one, Einstein? Emerald? It's Rax. I don't know what it is. Rax_monk 1x. Wait. What is this jewel? I don't even know what this jewel is. Oh. But I've heard people did the math on it and people said Falcon technique sucks on Monk. I don't know if that's right or not. So time lost Sapphire. Hmm. You have to just look for them. You can't. Can you? Oh, here. You have to look one by one. Bro, I'm never gonna find this. Let me try something. Let's set the Exalt's minimum at 20 and start searching. This looks really good. What about this one? Yeah, we control F for cold. Doesn't look like large even exists. It still says when I radius large, when I click this, it just says upgrades medium, upgrades medium. It does no make no sense. There's 2 mediums. Okay. Let's type a 1 here for fun. So this is the one that's supposed to be large. Okay. It just doesn't work. Lord, have mercy on my soul. This is what my path of exile has turned into. Oh, I see. Go from here from 2 to 2. Oh, this guy's a god. Nice job. Nice, nice. Good job. He's a god. This is decent. Not cast speed. This is pretty crazy good. What about this one? Stack the nerfs up. Yeah, it's only 1%, but it's large radius, and it actually has 3 valuable things, and it's only 30 exalts. Whereas I think a god one is going to cost me $1 billion. How do you... Control enter. There we go. Hey, he's got the same hideout as me. Alright, so let's mess around with this. This seems pretty good. Seems like the best one by far. Someone tried to snipe the jewel. Alright, so let's just see how this works. Is there a way to see exactly what you're getting out of this? Yeah, let's see here. So the DPS here is 94. So this just gives you 27%. However, I am not taking all of these passives and notables. I wonder if I put it like, what if I put it here, for example? So if we take this out and put this back, if I took this out, put this here. Where would be the best is there a jewel socket somewhere that's really juicy? The problem is a lot, they're just missing so many things here. Let's see what happens with Einstein's. It's okay, it's a learning experience. Let's figure this out. So this one, it's honestly about the same. However, wait a minute, is this radius even actually different? This doesn't hit this or this. It would let you hit this notable. Yeah, so with this setup, you would want to pick up everything here. Because you could get... This large only gives you... So the difference between large and small for this particular thing is you lose only 2 small passives. That's it. It's only 2 small passives. Well, we're not going to go up here. Oh, and this one too? Here, here, and here. You lose no notables and only 2 small passives. So everything is about the notables. Press shift. Where? Here? Shift, alt, control. Okay, so spaghettification? Shift on a skill to see its impact. In order to juice this jewel to the maximum, you would need to Hmm. I'm sure this would be worth it in like the super end game. I mean, I bought this for like 2 exalts. This is just so much simpler to just go boop. Like, I think when you have a ton of passive points and you have a super endgame setup, this would be better. But I don't think this is going to be worth it than just buying like a... I mean, I don't know. I could respec 3 points easily. That doesn't get me there. I need another 3. No, not all jewels. You didn't take Essence of Storm. You didn't just take 5% extra damage? And the higher chance to apply shock? This seems good, though. I mean, if I unspec... If I unspec these...
Speak.
My eye strike damage... Oh. I guess it's not that significant. But I did lose 45% chance to shock on the boss. But...
Yes?
maybe we get the shock anyway. Let me see something.
I must meditate.
How does that compare to me just doing this? For example. Okay, you're right. These crit nodes are more valuable. You're absolutely right. At least according to the in-game tooltip, which could be completely wrong. Which means that instead of this, there's something even better. Instead of this, you could actually go get this. And that might be even better than this one.
I must speak.
It is. So according to this, the crit damage nodes I direly need. I just increased my Ice Strike DPS by almost 6,000. Okay, so then I have $1 million question. If I took these out, would it be better to take all the crit nodes instead? Only one way to find out. 98.7.
Let's try something.
94. So that's a horrible mistake. Yeah, and we also get the blind, so that's much better. Okay. So I'm learning something here. Let's try something else. 98.7.
Time to refocus.
Okay. If the attack speed is even close, then you would go for the attack speed always. So I bet you I can increase my DPS further then. And the way that you do that is by refunding well, first of all, we don't need this node.
Let's try speak.
I don't understand. Oh, we do need this node. I lied. Wait.
I must speak.
Let me mess around with this.
Something to speak. Time to refocus.
98.9, getting stronger. Okay. These are super good. Okay. I can get stronger again
Go on.
by taking this out. Yo. This is a super crackhead node. All right. Don't think there's any way to pump it from here that I can see. So it doesn't matter. It could be anywhere. Could take these two, I guess. There we go. I got to 102,000. I wonder if I can get higher. Might be able to get higher. I just gained 10,000 DPS for nothing. This doesn't show up on the tooltip, but I definitely want that. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's something way smarter we could do. Wait a minute. There's we can do this. Let's take anything out. This. Then we take this. And then we refund this. And then we take this. Oh my god, yes. That's so much better. I gained 1% evasion and like 200 energy shield. And I lost pretty much nothing. Okay, wait. Can make it better. You think about this some more. Check my crit chance. 41.3 currently.
Yes.
All right. Well, wonder if this node is worth it. How much better is 10 cold for Ice Strike? Ice Strike converts 80%.
Yes.
Let's just try it for fun. 101. It's the same, but the critting is actually better.
Must meditate.
Speak.
Okay. You could just shift to see the damage numbers. But if you hit shift, you can't tell what you've lost from it, right? You could see shift relative to others to see which one would increase it more. But yeah, I guess you could just go off of your regular strike. That's true. We could just look at it. I guess we can't get a lot of info out of this. So this is extreme. This one is extremely valuable. So this is a little bit better than this, but barely. By the way, I have reached an inflection point here. I did reach it. I'm at the exact point where crit chance and crit damage are roughly equal.
I must meditate.
So now I need to actually take a look at crit. And I have actually a better crit node than the critical strike damage. So I can probably actually squeak out a little bit more DPS by taking the critical strike nodes on the staff at the top. Should be a higher number. This is the part of the game that Rax loves, sitting in town doing nothing. Yeah, but the power level Do you want this stone back, Einstein? Do you want to come pick this up? Otherwise, it's just gonna sit here in my stash forever. Or are you not doing anything with it? Get another 10k DPS by using heft on Ice Strike instead of what? Heft instead of what? Maybe... Yeah, I don't know which one heft would be better than. I mean, we could just, I think I sold my heft gem. It's alright. Just try them all. Assuming that the tooltip works, which it really might not. Just try them. Let's just see how this goes. 101, 108. So heft would be way worse than that one. It's a million times worse than concentrated effect. It's worse than primal armament. It's slightly better than cold infusion. But I'm wondering if cold, well, actually, it might help me apply shock more. Maybe. Because I need my Ice Strike to do lightning damage to apply shock. See, this is not properly calculating it, though. This is not properly calculating Ice Bite. We could switch heft for cold infusion, so we could apply shock easier. Why is shock required? Only for bosses. Maybe heft is better than cold infusion. The tooltip is slightly higher, but that's not what I care about. I care about applying shock easier. So that could be a slight improvement. Put heft on the bell. I was going to, but I don't have a 5-link. I have super critical, close combat, rage, font of rage. I don't think you can get rid of any of those, can you? I think with our crit hits, you have rage, but not font of rage. I guess with our rage jewels, actually, since we get 5 rage on hit, you could probably drop font of rage. That seems logical. You couldn't do it in the campaign, but maybe you could do it now. I could buy that. So we just go heft and then cold infusion here. I like that. That's good. That's a good solution. All right, Einstein, if you ever want your gem back, or your jewel back, let me know. I'm guessing you don't even want it back. All right. Okay, good discussion. Thank you. You don't care? Okay. Figure. Let's get a shit thing for the tower. Do you get rage support on Bell when you tested it, you didn't get anything? See, I thought the opposite. I thought when you swing... Let's see. Maybe it doesn't work. Let me see. I swear I tested this and it worked. I don't even understand. Oh, did I... Wait a minute. Am I missing one of my jewels? Fuck. Missing one of my jewels. This... Let me see something here. Wait. Let's read how it... How does it read? So my bell is going to have to hit them to give me the rage, right? But what if the bell hits them? Is the question. If the bell hits them, do you get the rage? Maybe Font of Rage is just better anyway. Let's see how Font reads. Let's just see if this is way easier to use. I'm just going to use it anyway, even if Rage works. Like maybe the bell has to actually hit. Okay, let's try this. Let me get a bell going here. Okay. It's Font of Rage 100%. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. I should update that in the leveling guide. Like, if it only works on hit... If it only works on hit... I guess... I can try this. I could not kill everything instantly. Could actually try this. You need a target dummy, man. So maybe Rage doesn't work. You should update the entire leveling guide. It's outdated, bro. My monk leveling guide is outdated from when I made it 1 week ago. The one that I used to completely decimate the campaign with nothing. What? Wait. What? I really want to do a breach, man. The game changed a lot in the last week with the 0 patch notes. A lot has changed emotionally too. My emotions are exactly the same. I was a grumpy old bastard a week ago. Still am today. Nothing has changed for me. Today has been a lot of fun for me. I actually learned a lot of things about the game. And a lot of it was from help from chat, so I am thankful for that. Thank you. I did actually learn a lot. I did become a better Path of Exile 2 player today. So I went from a 0 to a 1 out of 100. POE2 was overhyped. I don't know if I agree, man. There's a lot of things very wrong with this game, but this early access, not even supposed to come out for a year. For an early access, this is pretty juicy. I don't know if it was overhyped. I'm sure I agree with that. There has never been an ARPG that started in early access that was in a better state than this game. It's never happened one time. There's never been a game even close to it, in my opinion. Brad, just want to say thanks to the Infernal Sky. It says, you say I'm having a great time? Hell yeah, man. The queen of gold, they taste better than it looks. Every time this girl roly-polies on me, she 100 owes me. It tastes better than it looks. Can you post this new build on Maxroll? I will. I just wanted to fine tune it first. I am not the kind of creator that likes to just vomit content. I could make a guide every day. Oh, Endgame Monk Part 14. Guys, today I added a jewel. Oh, guys, today I went left 2 steps in the passage tree instead of right. Guys, today I did my 4th ascendancy. No update to the guide. I just wanted to tell you I got my 4th ascendancy. Oh, by the way, don't forget to download Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I try to make a video when I actually have something for you. Like, there are so many... Yeah, actually, if I'm being completely honest, I think a lot of the creators in the PoE community are actually pretty damn good. Most of them are actually pretty good. I haven't been watching their builds, but from PoE 1, I watch their builds all the time. And most of the PoE creators are actually pretty good, because if you aren't good, usually the community just shits on you and talks shit about you all the time. So I would guess that that's actually not really happening. Rage gaming videos. Yeah, I don't know if I would consider them, like, they don't ever stick with a single game, right? Don't they just jump from game to game to game and make as many videos as they possibly can? It's happening with non-PoE creators making videos. when you say non-PoE creators, do you mean like the Diablo creators, or do you mean like Rage Gaming, or?
Greetings. Time is not on our side. Hello.
Like, I have never one time. I've been doing this for a long time, I think. Like, I'm definitely an old piece of shit in the dinosaur, or I'm an old piece of shit dinosaur in the ARPG world. And never a single time ever, never one time did a creator make really garbage content in one game, and then when a new game came out, they had an epiphany, and all of a sudden, then they stopped making dog shit. Like, everybody's pretty consistent, I think, between... For anybody that makes content in multiple games, you're always going to get the same shit in every game. It never changes. I can't think of one example of a creator who's really, really trying in one game and then just completely flopping and making dog shit in another. I can't think of one example. So what I'm saying is the content creators that are shit are always shit. Always. Can't think of a single example where that's not true. Oh, we're just talking about how the dynamics of content creators in POE2, which honestly I can't really speak about, but I would if I had to guess, I would say it's actually pretty good, because the POE content creators are usually pretty good. It's because the examples have died. Not sure I understand. Examples? What about Rob? What about Rob? I can't tell you how much I can't tell you how much hate I've gotten about your build. Typical Diablo player wanting to make the game easy. I think they are right, but it's not the insult that they think it is. I mean, a lot of the people, not all of them, it was the same thing in Diablo 2. It's the same phenomenon. A lot of the people that dedicate their lives to these games, they feel like they have to defend that choice. And the way that they defend that choice is cutting down people that they feel are inferior to them. If you are new to the game, you are inferior to me. If you like a game that I don't like, especially an easy game that I don't like, then you are inferior to me. I really like the phone game right now, the Pokemon trading card game. I battle people almost every night. There has never been a game ever released that takes less skill than that game. It's complete random luck. You can't possibly exude any skill. You can calculate the entire game from turn 1 almost perfectly every single time. The fact that I like that game has no bearing on who between you and me is going to kill Prime Radon faster in the Elden Ring expansion. I'm going to shit on you. That's what's going to happen. 99.9% of you, if I actually try, I will obliterate you. Me liking Pokemon has nothing to do with how good of a gamer you are. It has nothing to do with it. I will fucking decimate you easily. Every time. So, I don't know, like, the thing is in general, sad. Like, that's how they stroke their ego. Oh, I dedicated my life to this game. Let me talk shit to the noobs or people coming from another game, and that will make me empowered and make me feel better. Bro, it makes you look like a joke. And most of you are only good at this game because you played it for 20k hours. If we played it for 20k hours, we would have beat Path of Exile 3 by now. You suck. Said the same thing to the people in Diablo 2. People were talking so much shit to me and all the people that went to when the D2R world race came out. So many people were talking, oh, the D3 noobs are here. The D3 noobs made a team to do the D2R ladder world first race. They're gonna get shit on. Guess what place we got? First. You've been playing for 20 years and you lost to the D3 team. And we crushed everybody. Crushed you. Wasn't close. You got shit on. Simple. That's the end of it. And then people were going to Reddit. They were really, really mad. Then they go to Reddit and say, the D3 team only won because they had 40 people logging in and chain feeding this, and they were account sharing. Not a single person account shared. We didn't have anywhere near 40 people. We didn't even have 20 people. Not even everything that they said, just cope. They're just coping. Here's the reality of it. You got shit on. That's the reality of it. That's it. That's it. There's no further dialogue. It's that, and you can substitute in your own reality if you want to. But that's what happened. Every excuse that you made up, total nonsense. That's my response to people that talk like that. You're bad. Simple. Yeah, it's like the classic WoW players that have been playing it for 500 years. You want to know the people that have been playing classic WoW when OTK had the tournament? Guess who won? Snuts. The guy who has been playing for 500 years. Not this is a compliment to Snuts. It's all the people there were all the people who were always the best, not the people who sat there and played for a million years. It was the same people. It was the Sony Digitals. It was the Zicos. It was the Hydras. It was all the same people. You played for a million years, and guess what? You're still not the best. You never were the best. It's all the same people. Sorry. It's a pretty good jewel, by the way. Snuts is a god. Oh, believe me, I know. I've went against him 1,000 times in the arena. He's very, very, very tough to beat. I played him 1,000,000 times. You don't want to see Snuts on the other team. Trust me. I learned that the hard way. There is a point, yes, Sam, because if you get it on your quiver, it lets you buy those things on the quiver. You're talking about this? Critical damage when consuming a power charge. It's for when you get stuff on your quiver and other things. How many exalted or divine do I have right now? Not much, because I'm not really farming, but I have 14 divine and 121 exalts. I recently quit smoking. Take some of the money I've saved. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Spend your money on you, buddy. People keep asking for an update on what I'm doing. I'll give you a 30-second update, but I'll have a full guide for you when I figured it all out. So honestly, if you look at this, it's very similar to what I was already doing. We take the attack damage nodes, we take the Dealy Bob, we take the evasion with the protect me from harm. It's very similar to what we were already doing. And then we're taking the crit. It's almost exactly what I was already telling you to do. I have not really changed directions. Really, the only thing that we've changed is instead of going pure evasion everywhere, we do hybrid. Half and half, half and half, half and half. The helmet needs to be pure energy shield because of this node. It'll give you the evasion for free. Once you do that, now you have a shitload of energy shield. You can go over here and take Chaos Inoculation. It gets rid of your life, but your energy shield will keep you alive. And then like we did in the other builds, we just take Grim Feast to double our energy shield. Take this node to buff your energy shield, and that's it. Like, it's actually going to be a very, very short update. It's not a lot. Yeah, but I thought Rogue versus Warlock was a little bit closer. Like, the finals, Frost Mage, I was watching the Oki. I played WoW for 23,000 hours. I have more hours in WoW than any game. And I would like to think I'm pretty good at WoW. I know WoW very, very well. PvE and PvP. I religiously played that game for years. So I was watching very, very intently. And once I saw the finals and I saw it was Zico, I saw it was Zico against Snuts, I was like, I cannot imagine a world. I can't imagine any combination of button presses where a Frost Mage can beat a Warlock. And I wasn't watching their screens. I was just watching the tournament. I'm just like, let's watch this. And Snuts annihilated him. And then I watched it again, and I watched it from Zico's point of view. And Zico, before he even started the fight, was like, yeah, he said, I have an idea of something to try, but I'm essentially never going to win this. I was like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, bro, if you somehow win this, I don't know what to say. It's going to be the most insane thing I've ever seen. Frost Mage versus a Warlock. What combination of buttons could you possibly press to win here? I cannot see it at all. No idea. And then it was an absolute bloodbath. I was like, okay, that's what I thought. I'll tell you who I thought could have beat Snuts and potentially badly was Sony Digital. Usually warriors can eat warlocks for breakfast. I bet you Snuts would way rather fight Zico than Sony Digital. Let's grab a T16 map. Man, all these look pretty deadly. Let's go with this one. Send it. Also, every single duel ever... The thing that I kept saying to my chat when I was watching the OTK tournament is every single duel that we watched was like not really how dueling ever goes, like at all. Everyone has farmed a particular set of gear for every single matchup. Everybody has the most ridiculous, like, engineering and this weird ass uniques that do this weird thing that give them way more like mobility and stuff. I was just like, this is actually a little bit more of a clown fiesta than actually dueling. Yeah, it was honestly, there is, of course, a ton of skill in the dueling tournament, but a lot of it just boiled down to who farmed the most. Which is really not what a dueling tournament should be. They're the UFC. What do you expect this to be, a bar fight? I mean, the analogy that you drew there is not indicative of what happened. Maybe it's okay. Maybe you don't play classic WoW. Maybe you don't understand, but that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is it's hard for me to explain to you. It's like warriors, for example. Warriors. They don't have good mobility. And yet, watch Sony Digital duel in this tournament. He's literally like Christy Yamaguchi, ice skating everywhere, 500 different items and item sets, where he's like teleporting across the map with these unique and rare items that he found in order to, in this engineering professions, in order to not be the slow warrior you would expect. It's like, okay, well, like, credit to you, you farmed it, and now you can move around, but this is not what a duel between a warrior and a warlock looks like. It actually, like, is completely different. It's a completely different thing that I'm watching. Yeah, he had a healing set. A warrior had a healing set. It's like, are you fist fucking me? Like, what am I even watching here? It's not like a bar fight to UFC where you have a fight and now you've got some gloves and some rules. It's like you had a bar fight and instead of fighting, we're gonna play Mario Kart for the winner. It was actually just completely different. Yeah, and it's cool. It's cool to see all the combinations, but I would have preferred the biggest tournament ever to try to determine the best fighter or the best dueler ever to actually be a little bit more... I wanted the rules to be a little bit more strict on what items were and were allowed. Like, it could have been the most simple rule ever. One rule or whatever where you pick one set of gear that you do all of your duels with. Could be that simple. One set of gear for all of your duels. And that's it. Go farm whatever you want, use whatever you want. One set of gear. Because were they allowed to change gear like at like I can't remember. In WoW, do you have to be out of combat to switch gear, or can you just switch gear on the fly? You must be out of combat. You can swap weapons without being out of combat. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while. I have 23,000 hours in the game, but it's been a while. Oh, actually took some damage there. Okay, Monkey Boy was able to hit me for something. That was weird. This is a T18 map, by the way. T18 monster actually hit me for... My life went down. I haven't seen that. My life actually went down. That was interesting. I missed a Val on the ground. Okay. I'm okay leaving the Val. Not okay leaving a Divine. We can leave the Val on the ground. Thank you, though. Carnage Heart. Wasn't this in POE1? 20% reduced life. If I put this on, will it just kill me instantly? If I have 0.8 life, will I die? Alright, well. We did this temple. Now we're running full steam ahead away from it. That one cost a few divines. Is that amulet I just found? Really? Or you mean the one in POE1? Where did I get my loot filter from? I actually don't know. It's called CDR's loot filter. If you exclamation filter or loot filter, I think it'll be there. Wind, Mr. Yotsua Toys. Oh, there's a golden kappa going. Neversink has the best loot filter. I have Neversinks. Has Neversink updated it recently, like within the last week? The only thing I wasn't loving about Neversinks is he usually shows a lot of items, and I like to hide everything. I think everything sucks. I like to hide a lot more stuff. I don't want to see anything. You made my Infernalist build and it's really nice. Great to hear, man. I'll keep making builds then. Are any of the rest of you making one of the 4 builds that I made? Is it cruising for you? Are you guys cruising? Or are you guys having trouble? You made the monk. You're cruising. You made all 4? Really? Did you really? Did you really make all 4? Which one did you like the best? Which one did you like the best and which one did you like the least? Griffimus. Tact made all 4 as well. I would honestly say the one I probably liked the least was probably the Sorcerer. You're playing Monk. Made the Monk and the Witch. Yeah, the Sorcerer... The sorcerer for this, dude, I put the most effort into the sorcerer of the 4, and I still think the sorcerer came out the worst. I don't know. It's just everything that I tried, it made it better and better and better, but I'm just like, pfft. You did the monk and the witch. Dude, the witch is actually really cruise control. Like, I mean, if the exalt hits minion levels, I'm a millionaire. Is there a suffix? There isn't. I could try chaosing the suffix. I have a 60% chance to hit a suffix. Let's see what happens. I got double spirit on the prefix. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I chaos a suffix to minion levels, I'm a trillionaire. Okay, still alive. Still alive. No. It got even better. Wait. Okay. Bro, we have to do this. We have to keep trying. It's still alive. It got even better. Wait a minute. I might be a millionaire. Dude, if I hit minion levels... I'll spend the money. We gotta try. I might brick it, but 75 spirit. Jesus. And I have the attack speed and the crit. If I chaos the int into minion skill levels, it's over. I hit the right affix, but I got the wrong result. I have to hit the minion levels. Dude, this is a good scepter, man. It was even missing a prefix. I need to add the prefix now. So I could, the physical... This is like the best scepter ever made if I could just hit minion levels at the bottom. It's like the actual best one ever in the universe. Still have the attack speed. It's fine. Bro, I'm losing a lot of currency here, but we got to keep going. And now it's bricked. Okay. Oh, man. That was so close. It was close. Here it is. I lost 20 exalts slamming it into that, but the reward was way too great. We had to try.
What can I do for you?
I would have been able to buy every mirror of Calandra if we could have just hit there. Instead, we're back to being a poor piece of shit. Okay. That thing was almost straight from Mount Olympus, but we would have had to hit a chonky plus minion levels. I think, I don't mind the exalt there, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the odds are of hitting minion level. I think I found that scepter in like a T16, so maybe it doesn't have access to, I don't know how high of the affixes are. Like, I'll have that all memorized one day, but there's no point to memorize it now because grinding your game's just going to change the game Anyway. Bro, I can't walk. We win. How do you get low spirit gems? Like in the campaign, they're very rare to drop. You'll get them from quests, but actually finding them in the campaign, very, very low drop chance. That's why I was crying when I was leveling SRS. +4 to all projectile skills, but it's advanced as garbage. Okay, everything is a bullshit here. What do I attack with? Normal or Ice Strike? Always Ice Strike. Never normal attack unless you run out of mana on a boss. When am I going to do a tutorial video of POE2 for those brand new to POE? That video, I was thinking to do it not right now, because probably wouldn't help as many people right now as if I had dropped that video like either right before the next season within the early access or something. I don't make my videos just based upon how many views can I get, how much money can I get, but I do try to make them of like what makes sense right now. For example, you know, 2 guides that I said I would make that don't make any sense right now? A mercenary and a warrior leveling guide. Anybody who's playing those classes has already pretty much leveled up. There's a couple of people who it would help, but not many. Most people are looking for endgame guides now. I made 4 endgame guides, but people don't understand how the towers work. They don't understand how to farm a lot of currency. They don't understand how to fight the Pinnacle boss. They don't get what to do with their Atlas tree. They don't understand how to make the divines to make their build powerful. That's what people are really wondering right now, because people have been playing for 3 weeks. No one has made a warrior. How many deaths do I have on the 1 HP build? 0. I haven't died one time. I fought King Kong in a T18. I wouldn't say he almost killed me, but he did damage to me. He did some damage to me, which is surprising. That never happens. Next is going to be Mercenary. You died in trial? I didn't die in the trial. I ran out of honor. I didn't die.
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Nothing has killed me. Yeah, I was dishonorably discharged from the trial due / deaths. I've died 43 times, but that was during the campaign. People asked me how many times I died in the endgame. The answer is 0. 43 deaths were in the campaign. Okay, I see water.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Frosty.
Frozen lash.
Twenty of those deaths were going to level 14. I didn't know I didn't learn the tech about using a bow. I played normal monk to 14. That was probably 30 of the deaths. Actually, I said in my video, I believe, after I got Ice Strike, I only died 16 times. So, what was it 43? 43, 33. I died 27 times getting to level 14. That doesn't seem right. Did I really die 27 times in Act 1? Jesus. 27 deaths in Act 1? That seems like a lot. Every pack as a 0 gear baby monk is, when you're not using a bow, is, I think this is this right implicit? Yeah, it is, but it's not what we wanted. Is there an item that grants a skill higher than 18? Yeah, I think it goes to 20. You can get 19s. I believe you can get 19s in T15. And I've heard, I don't know if this is true, that only the 20s drop in T18. And then you can corrupt it for 21. I've never seen a 20 drop on the ground for me. I've never seen a 20 drop.
Speed. I'll be here, waiting.
You got 182 map and it dropped? Pfft. This guy's a god. I've ran like 4 of them. I haven't got jack shit. You've ran 40 T16s. You haven't seen a divine orb yet. I've maybe seen like, I think I've seen 6 drop on the ground or so. Everything in this game, guys, unfortunately, is all about rarity. If you have rarity, you will be a billionaire, and if you don't, you're going to be poor. This is the biggest problem with my current monk. My monk has 40 rarity on it. It's big bad. There's a 19. So you can get a 19 in a 15, T15 map. They should nerf rarity for non-SSF players. They're never gonna make 2 different rules for the game, but they should just nerf rarity entirely. It should just be crucified in general. Divine orb. These are godly boots, but they don't have movement speed. I'm not even gonna try to fix them. I think I only have 40 rarity. Not kidding. See? Pretty sure. You see? Yeah, 45 rarity. Didn't I say 45? I have 45 rarity. That was my first divine the whole day. I've been playing all day. I have a rarity on a charm. Stone and thawing. No, I don't. No rarity charm. Wait, how did you get 2.5 breach stones in one map? I haven't even gotten a breach stone. And I want to do a breach. Yeah, this is CDR as a loot filter. Apparently he doesn't think divines are exciting. A 10 breach map. Yo, I want to do a 10 breach map. How do I get one of those?
Go on. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
You've done 60 maps and you've never seen a tower. I assume, Alexander, you mean a citadel. You haven't seen a citadel. I got my first citadel today, and I've been playing for 2 weeks. First one today. When is my warrior guide coming? Once I can summon the courage to make him. You're almost 94 and you've never found a citadel? Yeah, I'm literally just running in a straight line trying to find them at this point. I mean, okay, this looks super juicy. Let's get a T16 map going for it. Plus 300%. Let's do that one. Here we go. T18 map, guys. T18. Here we go. T18 plus 300% map. Look at the mods. Level 82. Oh, no, it has burning ground. That's the worst thing in the world for me. Burning ground murders my energy shield. Skill gem from an 18. Oh, it's only a 19. Rip. Rip me. Here's a T18 right here. Superior ultimate mana flask.
Infusion.
Did I just get a T12 Waystone in a T18 map? A T12? That's more like it. Going for the ritual, I don't care. Okay, I beat it instantly. That instantly. Okay, me versus a T18 boss with all those mods. Here we go, boys. Ready? Oh, 2 bosses. Well, this feels pretty good. Can I has a something? My best drop in a T18 was a Chaos Orb. Jesus. Grinding Gear Games hates me. Guess it's just rarity on gear or nothing, huh? Decent crit. I mean, it's okay. Guys, for doing a T18 ritual, I almost got something. I almost got something. Not quite, but I almost got an item that I wanted. That was useful for something. Is there a reason why my charge staff doesn't work? Do you have combat frenzy and the passive that is changing the frenzy charges into power charges? Or is it the other way around? Power charges. I think it's doing the flippy thing. Is 103 rarity good? I guess it depends on the player. If you're asking me, I would say no. No. You want a lot more rarity than that.
Good eating.
You want mucho el raritio. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el raritio means a lot of rarity. Can rarity roll on belt? So my gloves have 0 rarity. And my boots have 0 rarity. This is beyond unacceptable.
Good eating.
What is this? Untainted Paradise. 406% XP gained? Monsters drop no items? Wow. Wait, I just noticed. Oh, we can. Okay. So I was about to lose my shit. I was about to say. It's shitty. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't like super excited to go do that. It's like, well, XP is nice. How do you check your rarity? Check it on the stats of your DPS skill. Okay, I can do 1 or 2 more guys. Then I gotta go hang out with Sarah. She's gonna hate me. She probably already does. Slash deaths on monk. I haven't died at all in the end game. The only time I've died is I failed the 4th challenge because I ran out of honor, but they did not kill me. So I failed the 4th trial from running out of honor. But I don't have a death. I have not died one time. King Kong in a T-18 about an hour ago hit me for... he smashed me for like 75% of my energy shield, so he came the closest to killing me. That was kind of close, but not good enough. He's got to do better than that. I haven't posted this build yet. I will make a guide for you, of course. I just... like, this is... I was gonna say this is a problem. It isn't a problem. It's a great thing that's happening, and I'm grateful for it, but every day when I sit down in my chair and I fire up one of my characters and I get a little bit stronger and I start cruising, then all day long people keep at... Oh. That on-death explosion just hit me for a good amount. That was cute. People just keep asking me to keep updating the guides. I mean, I will. Can I clip it? Clip what? Like, you want me to open the passive tree and open my skills real quick and you make a clip of it? We could do that, sure. It's not going to have any explanations of what I did, though. It might not make sense. Like, yeah, if you want just what I'm doing, sure. I'm also not guaranteeing that what I'm doing is what I will put in the guide. Finish this map and you guys can make a clip here. Is this guy Kamehamehaing me from across the map? Excuse me? Who did that? Who was it? You. Fuck out of here. Greater is 3 divine? I thought perfect was 3 divine. Perfect is 3 divine, not greater.
Go on. What can I do for you?
This is super garbage. Okay, here. I'm gonna start this off. I'm gonna do it quickly and you can make a clip and slow it down. You can put this at 0.25 speed and see everything. Okay, there you go. That's the gems, the gear, the atlas tree. That's what I'm doing. If you need a clip, it might not make sense, and I might change my mind and change my gear, but that's what I'm doing right now. But I have a feeling I'll make it better before I make the guide. Character screen. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't even know where I got the chaos res from. Oh. No. Where is the chaos res from? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I got 14 here. Maybe, oh yeah, the campaign. Shit. Wait, yeah, the campaign. Can I get something else? Oh yeah. I forgot. It's the vial, or no, it's Act 2. It's the vials, right? Oh, I can't remember where this is. Was it in Act 3? It's in normal in T3, or Act 3. Venom Crypts. No, I took Elemental Ailment Threshold. Cruel Act 3. Oh. Cruel Act 3, middle of the map. Did I not even do this or what? Go to the Viper Pit. I am in Cruel Act 3. This is the Cruel Act 3 map. I had my mouse on it in Jungle Ruins. Oh, you mean you go here and then run? You mean Jungle Ruins and you run to it?
Now, Kelly, we're gonna play in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
Kelly, can I have my hand back? Thank you. Yeah, but you can change it, right? You cannot change it? I thought they said that you could. Oh, you can't change it? Oh. Well then, okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't anticipate taking Chaos Inoculation on my monk. But yet, here we are. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here and go hang out with Sarah and Callie. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate you. God, there's 1,700 people watching on YouTube and 2.7K on Twitch. Are you guys for real right now? Bro, I thought there were only like 1,000 people here total. Holy shit, there's almost 4,000 people here. What's up, guys? Shit. No, Rax, you can't get off. Nah, I gotta spend time with Sarah. She's gonna hate me. It was good. We did a Citadel today. It was very underwhelming, but oh well, I guess they can make it better. Whatever. It's fine. It's early access. I can't get too mad. Someone's worried that they got banned, but they don't think they did anything. I don't know. I didn't ban them. Let's see. Oh. Not banned. People think that I am ignoring them. I don't ignore anybody, man. It's just so hard to read all the messages. It's like impossible. All right, well, let's do my favorite thing here. Let's find a baby streamer and let's give him a Christmas present. Let's scroll down here. $10 viewers or less. Here we go, boys. Oh, this is Crimson Market. This is... Dude, let's do that. Okay, that's easy. Literally the first thing that I saw. Let's do that, for sure. They gave away a PC today. That makes the most sense. But Twitch.tv... I'm pretty sure that's Crimson Market. Lilith Mommy. Holy... Look at this avatar. Is that allowed? About to find out. Lilith Mommy, huh? Okay. If I don't get banned for this raid. That stream has larger expansions than D4. I see what you did there. All right, thanks for being here, guys. I will update this monk guide soon. I need to reach My monk is almost, I think, at a god level of power, but can get stronger. So let me mess around with it some more. But today we did get our sheet DPS to 105,000 just standing here with no buffs. So my eye strike is devastating currently. It's pretty good. Have an amazing night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Ask Lilith Mommy about the Crimson Market PC giveaways. Pretty sure they're affiliated. Good night, guys.